Hello, everybody. How's it going? Oops. Okay, so today we are doing. Actually, well, technically, we're finishing a job from wherever it says we're starting from. Hold on a second. Oops. Okay, it says we're starting from Norfolk, Golden Meadows to Nogales. Okay, so let's do this. Norfolk. Oops. Okay. Oh, let's do this. There we go. Okay. Quick ad break, according to the bot for people in Twitch chat. Let's see. So, okay, good. It shows up on stream. Basically, what I'm talking about right now is Truckee. Truckee is that little black stripe with the orange font down at the bottom of the screen, in case anybody's wondering. Let's see. Okay, everything is good there. Oops. There. So, we are going to be rolling out early today. Normally we start at 1. Today we're starting at 11 a.m. This is going to be so much fun. Get this out of here. We're actually at a dealership. Oh, it's a Mac dealership, no less. Well, if you can tell, we're obviously not in a Mac, but the game doesn't care about one brand versus the other, so you get your truck fixed at a place to get it fixed, and that's all that matters, right? Okay, so there we go. We are going to be turning left, and for the people who like that command, and the reason why we are going this way is, well, first of all, we're going to our garage, well, one of our garages that's right over here, because we're going to go around here. I think we can go all the way around the building. Yeah, we can. Okay, good. Because on the other side of this building is something that we need right now. I actually like it over here compared to where they used to be in the old layout. The fuel pump on the original garages in the game was over in the right hand corner of the front of the building, and it was quite odd to get to, because you had to go all the way through the building or around the building and go that way. And since we have a trailer in tow, it's not the easiest thing to do. Okay. Truck has 28,726 miles, not 28,733 miles like Truckee says what we have. Okay, so okay. How's everybody doing? Anybody just get here? Look, oh, there's Eddie's. Not one of my favorite places to go to. Okay, we don't, I guess, really have to worry too much about that. Oh, that's like a distribution center. That's not a, what do you call it? Oh. I'm gonna roll up our windows. So it's a little bit quieter in here. Oh, great. We're too far back. Can't really see very good. Okay. Oh. Which way are we going? Uh-oh, hold on. Okay, good. We're going. I'm in the correct lane. Oh, technically, I keep forgetting. Because on Thursday we were in ETS2, which over in Europe you can't. There is no turn right on red over there. Woo! A little bit of trailer damage there. It's our trailer, so it's no big deal. Not a good idea. Come on, guy, go. Welcome to everybody who is watching right now. We are in the process of finishing a job we started last Saturday. Because we only play unmodded on Saturdays. And we play modded ETS2 on Thursdays. We play modded ATS on Tuesdays. Hey, Iwan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream today. Yeah, we started a little bit early today. I went to bed at like 4:30 this morning. Got up at like 8:30 because I couldn't sleep. Tried to go back to sleep, but couldn't go back to sleep, so I stayed up. And I tried to go back. I got something to eat. What? Oh yeah, go for it. Hold on a second. Let me get the convoy going here. Yeah. Hopefully, there won't be any problems today. There we go. Oh, parking brake's on. The game is not supposed to. It's not supposed to automatically turn on the parking brake, but it does. That is one thing that is irritating me the most over the years. Is that you tell it not to, and it does it anyway. Convoy command in YouTube for YouTube and ooh. But the only thing today that you are required to have, first of all, you need the game. And then you need to be my friend on Steam, and that's the only thing that you're required to have to join the Convoy, plus the fact we do the speed limit when we drive in-game. Yes, we get a ticket. You get tickets occasionally, but it's not on purpose. And we get into accidents. That's why there's accident counters and ticket counters. So, and no, there is no like winner or anything of anything if I get a ticket, because I would never make any money if I awarded things to people if I got a ticket. Maybe if we start making lots of money via like subs and bits and other stuff, maybe we can start doing stuff like that. But right now the stream barely makes any money. So I know there's some channels where they do think if certain things happen, but we don't do nothing like that because the channel isn't to the size where we can really afford to do that. I have gifted subs here and there, but haven't really done anything like that in a while. But the one thing that is going to happen is Tuesday I'm going to be doing a Lego stream. Going to be assembling a the Technic set. I think it's 422. No, it's not. That's not the one. If I said 42223, that would be the GT40. But no, we're not going to be doing that one this month. We're going to be doing that one next month. I don't know the exact set number that we're going to be doing, but it's going to be the orange Lamborghini Huracan. We've done a few Lego streams over the years, but not really a Lego streams to speak of, because I mean, if we if we were able to get a sponsorship from Lego, yeah, I probably would assemble a lot more Legos on stream, but our stream doesn't get enough attention in the way of viewers for that to happen, so. I mean, we do get quite a few views on some of our trucking streams, but I think the last time we got any real major view numbers for a Lego stream was when we did our Bronco. The Bronco stream has 80 views on it, but it hasn't really gotten too much in the way of views since that day that it went up. The way I do my Lego streams normally is I put up the picture, like a static picture of the set that we're putting together, and then I usually do I usually put the instructions on the screen so people can if the people want to know what step we're on, you can usually find out there, but that won't be until Tuesday. So anybody hoping to do a modded ATS stream on Tuesday, that's going to be put on hold until next week, so. It's nice to see some people watching on YouTube and on Twitch. We have our usual 3 average viewers on Twitch, and I don't know if you would, I don't know what you would call our average viewer numbers on YouTube, but YouTube doesn't really keep track of that type of stuff. See, Twitch does the thing where they keep track of your. I think it's like every 5 minutes or whatever they update your viewer numbers, or it used to be something like that. And then, but see, YouTube and Twitch are kind of, they're pushing the boundaries of being each other. Because I mean, if you look at some of the stuff that Twitch does, YouTube's been doing it for years. Like when Twitch started doing the payouts. The payout for affiliates used to be $100. The threshold used to be $100 per month. That's basically the threshold that YouTube does, and of course with the monthly things, YouTube does that too. But I don't know. I'm not 100% up to date on all that type of stuff. But because right now our YouTube channel doesn't make any money that is spendable, let's put it that way, or that we get a check for, because we don't have the subscriber numbers to, or the watch hours or anything like that to say that the channel's making any IRL money, let's put it that way. And supposedly, I guess the way that the internet puts it is that the because they say that a lot of people watch streams in like the background, they don't watch, and like, you know, like you do a video. Oops, hold on. Or people watch videos and they hit the like and subscribe buttons, and or sometimes people watch a stream in the background and they're not really worried about how good or bad the content is. They're just listening to it. They're not really paying attention to what is going on that much, so they're not thinking about hitting the like button or the subscribe button or anything like that. I mean, if more people watch the streams and hit the like and subscribe button, we could probably have quite a few subscribers, but we don't, so. Since probably about 70 or 80% of our content that is up on YouTube is live streams. We only have probably less than 50 posted videos, not live streams. And most of those are like truck builds and stuff like that. We have one video on YouTube that has over 4,700 views, but there isn't much interaction other than that on that video. Subscribers on Twitch over the years, but honestly, they on Twitch they say that about one, the normal thing for subscribers on YouTube is about, I think they say it's about 1% of the people who follow you subscribe to you. We're just below that 1% right now with our 2 subscribers. But hey, I don't make the decisions on who subscribes to me and who doesn't. You guys do, so. It'd be nice to have more subscribers on both channels, but that's not my decision, that's yours, so. I mean, Twitch does allow me to spend my earnings before they get paid out, but I don't do that often because you usually make under $20 a month, so I don't think I want to. I mean, yeah, I will get some of the money that is spent if I were to gift subs and stuff like that. I would get some of it back, but I don't know. Since subs on Twitch cost, well, basically $6. It's $5.99, but with tax and everything, it's like $6.37 or something like that. Whatever. It's not important. But if anybody does want, or if you want to buy merch, there is a merch link on both platforms. There's one in the links for YouTube and for Twitch. There's even a timer that goes off in Twitch chat. I don't believe there is one for YouTube, but if anybody looks at the links in YouTube chat, there's some there. Got a hoodie and a t-shirt and some stickers. No, you can't really see the whiteboard too good right now, but get a little bit better view on it if we take a break sometime during the stream. Because the Be Right Back screen has a picture of or a cam focused on it during the. Usually try not to be too in your face with that type of stuff. Guy, you're gonna come over anyways, so might as well let you in. Also, if anybody likes to join the Discord in Twitch, there's a command that whispers the link to you, but on YouTube, unfortunately, the command puts the link there directly in YouTube chat, but hey, actually I think they're, I don't know, it's been a while since I looked at it, so come on, car, either do the speed limit or get the heck out of the way. By the way, it's not real truck driving. This is a game, or a simulation. I call it American Truck Simulator. But hey, some people try to make it like super duper realistic with mods and stuff. I mean, I have some mods that run on Tuesdays, but during the Saturday streams, they don't run any mods at all. Basically, the Saturday streams are for the people who want to join, but they don't want to run mods. The only thing that I'm sure that keeps some people from joining is the fact that we drive the speed limit. We don't drive like race car drivers and do 90 all the time. And because honestly, you won't ever see a truck driver on the highway doing 90. Sometimes I think you're lucky if some truck drivers do the speed limit. Forget about doing 90. So I mean, you see. Oh, okay, well he's getting over there, so I'm staying here. Yeah, well. Give them our high beams. Okay. So for anybody who is wondering if I can see chat, yes I can. Oops. I can see what people say from both YouTube and Twitch chat. I use a plugin. I don't know if it's a plugin, but it's more of a, I guess you call it more of a widget or something. I don't know, but it's something called ground control. It's put out by the people that make Stream Elements. Well, I guess now that Razer has acquired it, I don't know what's exactly going to happen with Stream Elements. According to the email that I got from the people from Stream Elements, nothing is really going to change other than the fact that Razer owns it now. And they say that the payouts, if you get like your tips and stuff through Stream Elements, that instead of it saying Stream Elements, it'll probably say Razer. I mean, hey. Razer's a company, just like a lot of other companies. They put out products. I don't know particularly how good or bad they are, but the only Razer product that I own is a mic that I don't even use right now. I own the Razer Siren Mini, and for me it's too sensitive. It picks up too much. Because it's it's known as either a hypercardioid or a supercardioid microphone, so it has the pickup pattern that goes all the way around it, and I don't like that. Well, it's not like all the way around, but it picks up too much for what I need it for. Plus, now that I got the headset, I don't need that boom and all that crap in front of me. That was another big thing that I didn't care for with a boom mic that I had. I felt like it was trying to cut me out of the picture, you know? Because when I first got a microphone for streaming, I got a Blue Snowball Ace, and that thing is like huge. It's like softball size microphone. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is a good microphone, but it was just too. I just missed my exit. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Sometimes they tell you to get off and then tell you to get back on, so who knows. Of course, since Blue was acquired a few years by Logitech, I don't know. I haven't bought any of their products since they were acquired by Logitech, so. Matter of fact, I don't own. Well, actually, I do own one. I own one. Oop! I just missed my exit again. So now I gotta go up and turn around. Because this time, the thing wasn't just a suggestion. It was probably making up for the thing that I missed the last time. So we gotta go up here. Oh, got a speeding ticket already. Oops. There. So we're getting off at this exit coming up. Hey, look at that, New Mexico. Where are you going, ambulance driver? He's going that way, so I guess we're at the front of the line. We have to wait until the light turns green, so as we get a warning say that we ran the red light. I mean, yet they do fine you for running red lights, but they don't tell you that they give you a ticket. They just, it's more of a warning that you ran the red light, but they do fine you. Oh. I'm used to the red lights being kind of long. Okay, so we're going back because we have to go off at the exit that we missed. See what exit they are talking about. watching a stream yesterday, and they were talking about Forza and stuff like that, and I put in there that I run when I play Forza Motorsport. Well, when I play Forza Motorsport, I use a wheel, but when I play Forza Horizon 6, I use a controller, and somehow I got a follow from that. I don't know what kind of stuff that person is looking for specifically, but I don't usually play too much other than trucking on stream. I mean, I have done, 3 Forza Horizon 6 streams since I got the game, but the one thing about that game is that at times it's really popular, so there's like tons of people watching it, and for a small channel like ours, it's really not in our best interest to play that too much, because we're like way down at the bottom of the category, and the way Twitch does their stuff, they put all the big humongous channels at the top, and all the little dinky channels are way down at the bottom. Honestly, for years I've hated that forever, that the channels that are trying to grow are never going to grow, because you need a microscope to find them, or you need to change your thing so that it starts with the smaller channels at the top and the bigger channels at the bottom. But I don't know how many people actually do that. How many people are actually looking for the smaller channels, because the really big channels that have like hundreds or thousands of people watching them, you're a number. That's all you are. Or you're a name on a screen that really doesn't mean anything to them. There are big channels where the people actually do read chat, but I don't know how many of them are actually out there. I'm gonna follow this guy up here. Go around that bus. He's crawling out in a passing lane. Hey bus, if you're gonna drive that stinking slow, get over in the lane that I just came from. The travel lane is for people that want to drive either below the speed limit or around the speed limit. The passing lane is for people that are more in a hurry, and for buses that are gonna drive like little old ladies out there. I'm pretty sure coach buses probably have governors on them. Make sure that you don't do faster than the posted speed limit on the highway. if I wanted to, I could do that for my convoys. Put a speed limiter on it, but I don't do that. Because if I put a speed limiter on my convoy, I would have to drive that slow too, and I don't do that. Oop. Going to Arizona. That's why we're weighing in Arizona. Wow, just under 80,000 pounds. The only bad thing is there's no drivers that are coming through that we can irritate by, irritate that guy there. By forcing my way in. Of course, the NPC drivers do that all the time. Just because you're there doesn't mean they care. Some of the NPC drivers in this game, it's like, you're in my way, but I'm gonna pull out anyway. That's why I have a mod on my modded profile where they stuff like that is either gotten rid of or it's lessened anyways, let's put it that way. We run on Tuesdays we usually run a traffic density model, so there's more traffic. I mean, if you look at the normal game, most of the traffic that is in game right now is going the other direction. Of course, I mean, it's what, like 4 o'clock in the morning or whatever in game. Oops. Almost got really close to that barrier back there. Wow, we got no damage on our truck. Got 1% damage on our trailer. And we have 1% damage on our load. Which means our flour is leaking out all over the place. And no, we're not hauling skunks. Not hauling that type of flour either. Sure, if anybody's ever watched the movie Bambi, they'll know exactly what I was talking about back there. Oh, okay. Yeah. Aaron Page, North Arizona. South Arizona, yep. Matter of fact, I'm so south in Arizona that I'm almost in Mexico. I'm going to Nogales, which is pretty close to the Mexican border. Well, so say I'm going to be, let's put it that way. Page, Arizona. Man, got people out in the passing lane that are driving so stinking slow. Come on. Move it. There we go. Make everybody up. Yeah, like that. You know? Yep, broke everybody up. Kind of scared me a little bit too. Yeah, see, there was a stream a little while back where when I rolled down the windows, the views went up. So I don't know. I've had some pretty steady viewers on YouTube and on Twitch too. I think our high for YouTube right now, I think, is maybe like 6 or 7. Hey, that's pretty good. Considering that our channel on YouTube has 78 subscribers. It's a pretty decent amount. Anybody who on YouTube hasn't hit that subscribe button, please do. It doesn't cost anything, except for a few seconds of your time. Just like on Twitch, hitting that follow button doesn't cost anything, just a few seconds of your time. Maybe if you're one of those people that hits the notification, that keeps notifications turned on. Oh, there we go. We also have SurreyBot, which shows unfortunately Surrey is only a Twitch thing. I don't know why, but because it is it is a really good bot. Matter of fact, it takes care of all that type of stuff that Highline just showed you. Oh, we've never been here before. Okay. Yeah, see, on Twitch, Surrey takes, or Sear, or whatever, takes care of the annoying non-human things. You know, the ones that try to get you to buy viewers and stuff like that. I don't know whoever thought that buying viewers was a good thing. I guess the people that want to get you banned. Okay. I don't know if that... Hey, thank you so much, Highline. Hey, look at that. That's weird. It said we had a 1%... The thing said we had 1% damage to our load, but we didn't get a... We didn't... Okay, whatever. I guess that was wrong. Hey, how you like that? We got some spare change this week. $16 million in spare change. I know it's not, but it's kind of a running joke. Because one time I was looking at my stuff on my stats on YouTube, and I typed into the thing when it would post all that, the stats and everything in their little chat type of thing there, and I put in that I pay my tickets and my repairs with pocket change, you know. And so the bot that is there called it my my millionaire pocket change empire. That's why there are a few videos or a few streams on YouTube that say that have the oops, we didn't. What? We didn't run into anything. What the heck did we run into? What did we run into? Yeah, I know, but we didn't hit it. Yeah, I know it does. But it's wrong, I didn't. There. Okay, so where are we going? We are picking it up here, I guess. Okay. I'm picking up a job at Sell Goods. Oh, like 2 spots away from where we just came out of. Oops, hold on. I don't think we got enough room to actually straighten it out. No, we don't. But oops. Oops. Wrong way. I know you wouldn't normally have this, but we do. Not a professional driver, nor do I claim or ever want to be one. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Take care of the hydrate redeem. Okay. And if anybody hasn't noticed, our matching truck and trailer. There, okay, we didn't even come close to hitting the wall that time. So, what's your next, excuse me, job I want? Yep. Oh, okay. Oh, so you fast traveled down here? My next one is to Fort Dodge, Iowa. I'm going to Iowa. Arizona to Iowa. AZ to IA. The truck has no damage yet. Trailer has 1%, which we're not going to worry too much about, because that 1% is probably tire wear. That little Ford wagon back there. We're hauling cheese. Too bad we can't go to Wisconsin, you know? But we can't go out that far yet. Right now, there is North and South Dakota are in the works, British Columbia, and Indiana. There we go. The reason why I got over here is because getting off right here. Oh goody, there's nobody behind me. Let's wait. Before we had all of the DLC that we have now, I used to change my routes to rid myself of 390. Well, actually, excuse me, we did have some DLCs, but game crashed. That's weird. A lot of times when ATS crashes, it's because of an update. Not all the time, but there's been times where I've had that. Cross Lake Hall. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's not too bad. It's amazing that of course, I guess because we're not in California, didn't really have to worry about doing 55. The billboard that says Happy Cattle on it is kind of they're playing off that ad that used to be on TV called Happy Cows. They were saying that happy cows make good cheese or whatever, make better cheese or whatever. Okay, it's not raining anymore. I'm in San Simon. I've actually had the Lego set that I'm going to be putting together on Tuesday. I've had it for over a week already. But it's been hidden in plain sight. The shelf that's behind me that has the Star Wars sign on it has a little shelf underneath it that the Legos fit right on it, and because the boxes are black, they kind of disappear. I'm gonna have to find a way to yeah, we're going to get weighed. There we go. By the time we get to our usual start time, and my truck out at 100. Okay. I don't know what my truck taps out at. I've never actually tested it on this profile. Usually when I test out how fast everything is, I usually save it for my modded profile. Or sometimes I test it on a empty trailer. I mean, we don't have really enough room to get this truck up to any type of real speed. But I don't know if you saw that one posting that I posted in the ATS modded channel, but there's a mod in the Steam Workshop that the person supposedly created a mod that gives the engine in your truck a supercharger instead of a turbo. And the supercharged engine is 2225 horsepower engine. But I don't know. I haven't gotten a chance to test it out, but not driving anyways. I tested out the mod to see if it loads, but I've only tested it out by itself. I haven't. Basically what I did is I tested the mod in this profile, and then I built a new truck, but I didn't purchase it. Because some people will think that 1,000 horsepower isn't enough. So if anybody wants 2225 horsepower, we might be able to get that engine to work in my modded profile. I don't know. There's a rest stop there we have already been to. Already found that one. We're going to lower our speed limit down to 68. Or I am anyways. Anybody wanting to know why I have infractions turned on, well, part of it is because it's more realistic that way, and the main reason is because I needed something to spend my money on. After you buy all the trucks that they allow you to buy, and you after you get all the drivers and everything, you have nothing to spend your money on. We have like 200. We have 205 trucks, and we have about 200 drivers and 50 trailers. Because if you think about it, most of the time, people in this game probably don't use their own trailers. They pick up the jobs that are available in the other company trailers rather than having their own trailer, because if you have your own trailer, sometimes having your own trailer, it limits the jobs that you can take. That's part of the reason why I don't drive around in lowboys too often. Because a lowboy will seriously limit your jobs that you can take that way. I mean, I do have a lowboy that... Huh? Okay. I'll take another ticket, I guess. We were doing 8 miles an hour over the allowable speed limit. It must have been 60 back there, not 65. So, I'll take it. No, it doesn't do that. Okay, oops. Some of the trucks in the game will, when you push a button, like your headlights and stuff, it'll actually push the button on the dash. See, our headlight button doesn't work on there. The thing on the stock on the steering wheel works for our high beams, but the headlight button on the dash doesn't work. enough time to get to our destination. Okay. What color is the light? Here, it looks like it is red. Okay. How's everybody doing? Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We are on our first. Let's just say we finished the job that we started last Saturday, and we started a new one. So everybody can see what we're doing, see we're turning the wheel. And when we push the buttons on here. And when we blow our horn, everybody can hear it. Coastline mining. Okay, we could be here for a little bit, or we could be moving right away. Who knows? There. Turned off my alarm. Down because we're going through a town. Damn. that stop sign. Even though they don't get you for not stopping at stop signs, they get you for not stopping at traffic lights, but not stop signs. Of course, if I hadn't, we might have found out. And we didn't find out, so. Because I don't need to. Sometimes you need to push down on the gas pedal to get the truck to shift. Guy in a Freightliner in front of me. Had to slow down for that corner there, so he slowed down, so we didn't run into him. Guy in a Cascadia. They don't. Well, I guess if I had my window open, I probably could have heard the bike might go overhead, but you should have still been able to hear it. Why do we got our high beams on? I don't know. White station. Oh gosh. Yeah, turn this way. You know. You don't have. You didn't have to come in here. That is why I wish they would turn that shit off. Because if they didn't have that stupid thing turned on, I wouldn't have came in here for no reason. Bugs. Who's that? Well, 32 minutes ago. Starting to feel nice in here. I just turned on the AC. Which nobody watching will be able to hear because it is running silent. Okay, he does have a signal light on. Oh, I didn't. Oh well. See what I mean by about them not worrying about stop signs? I missed that one. And didn't get charged for it. I don't know where you think you're going. Go on here. Deciding whether you go or not. there is a vehicle coming. The vehicle at the stop sign on a side road should not, their wheels should not be moving. Because if their wheels are moving, it means they could cause an accident that doesn't need to be caused. If you don't know your tires are moving, then you need to pay attention to what the hell you're doing. Probably have one of those stupid little shit boxes in your hand called a cell phone. Man, you know what? Life would be so much better if they went back to pagers and payphones. Now, the modern day pager is like a voicemail now. Or a text. On your overly smartphone. Some people's phones are smarter than their computers, but not too often. I mean, my phone is from 2021. So it's not overly smart. Well, really, I don't use the smart part of my phone. I don't sit in doctor's offices or other places and surf the net for no reason whatsoever. And other just because I'm bored or whatever. Nope. My smartphone is treated mostly as a dumb phone. The way it should be. A dumb phone. Just think when you had that huge brick in your backpack or your briefcase or whatever. People had what a lot of kids would call the Zach Morris cell phone. That were born in the 2000s don't know that show, Saved by the Bell. We're going way too fast. There. Oops. He must be on his way to pick up a load. Worth, Texas. I'll do this. Oh, it's 75 through here. We have 897 miles to go. And maybe someday that timer will actually start working and we used to have a command that said, "Are we there yet?" and then the answer used to be no, and then it would time out the person for like 90 seconds. But I'm trying out a different type of thing. We're trying out that what used to be a command as a timer, and timer doesn't seem to be doing too much. What it's supposed to do is it's supposed to put a message in chat telling people in chat where we are, and it's supposed to do it either every 10 minutes, or if there isn't at least 5 lines of typing in chat, that it doesn't do it. Well, it hasn't been doing anything with that. I might have to test out my okay, get to bypass that. So I guess we'll Oklahoma. Which means we just left Texas. Texas. We have 790 miles to go. Wow. Build master. Oh, we can do 73 here. There. Yeah, we can do 75 again. Actually, I'm not going to go there. I'm going to... Thought about it. Stop back there. I usually don't like to get off the highway if I don't need to. But we might need to in a little bit because we might be too low on fuel to go too much further. Okay, we're going towards Kansas. There, we can turn on our high beam so we can see a little bit better. Because there's nobody coming at us. Oh, it is 75 again. Okay. Now that there's people coming the other direction, we can turn our high beams off. Enid, Oklahoma. We're going to Iowa. miles to go. Going to Fort Dodge. Okay, well, I guess we're going to kill two birds with one stone up here. We're gonna take a short break and we're gonna get some fuel. Oops, I think we went in the... Nope, okay. It says truck in. Right here. Okay. Wow, $1,178 worth of fuel. Okay, well, I'm going to over here, run over those bottles that somebody threw on the ground, and I'm gonna take a short break and I'll be right back. Okay, how's everybody doing? Thanks for sticking around. Don't need that or that. Okay. Almost missed our turn there. I've already been. Here again, I guess. Get to bypass the nearest way station. Awesome. Highly awesome. Around too much, or if it does, shouldn't cause too much of a ruckus. There we go. Oh, start of a toll road, okay. All the cars that don't have speed pass are getting their little ticket there saying where they got on. All those tolls you're going through. Yep. No tolls. Yeah, well, I didn't pay anything yet, so. What? Oh yeah, it is. That's weird. Hold on. That is so weird. Oh, that. There was it. Oh, you're at OBS. Why is the camera? Okay, where'd you go, camera? There we go. I have no idea why it does that. It started doing that. And I plugged it. I think it has to do with the fact that when it switches from the camera for the whiteboard and then it comes back to that scene, it doesn't come back on for some reason, because the way it does it is when it is not being used in a scene, it shuts off. But I guess when the scene came back on, it didn't turn back on. So just go into the thing and turn it off and turn it back on. The two cameras that are plugged into the motherboard are both plugged into the same what do you call it? Same USB circuit or whatever the heck you want to call it. Because the Elgato Facecam and the Facecam Neo both need to be plugged into, well, the Neo doesn't, I don't think needs to be plugged into 3.0, but if you want it to be like 1080, 60, it does. But honestly, the Facecam Neo could be just 1080, 30 because it's only staring at the thing that it's staring at is not doing much moving. It's staring at the whiteboard. Because we're showing people with the whiteboard that when they subscribe to the channel via Twitch, that they get their name up there. Honestly, it really hasn't done too much to show people anything except that their name's not up there. So if we put a board of followers up there, that board would have to be gigantic. We have 346 followers on Twitch. We have 78 on YouTube. You know, YouTube calls them subscribers. They're not really subscribed to anything. So did I say 455 for diesel? God, it's insane. Of course, I guess it's better than $5 a gallon. Like it is in some areas of the country. It's probably over $5. Over $5 a gallon. One of them words, you know. By the leader. It says we have about half an hour to go before we're at our next destination. That's a half an hour in real time, not in in-game time. Because if you went as fast as the game, if you went that fast in real life, you would be breaking the sound barrier. Truck. It weighs like 40 tons. going almost the speed of sound when you in a jetliner or so. See, the people that got off there had to pay the tolls, but if you didn't get off there, you didn't have to worry about it. And we didn't get off there, so. Looks like we're gonna be paying a toll before too long. Right up here. $21. That is utter insanity. Paying $21. The thing is, in some areas of the country, I think you pay by how many axles you have, so. We have 7 axles. Changing highways again. There's a hot air balloon up there. from one highway to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. Freightliner back there. Back up to 70. Oh, shit. Wow. I've already burned through 45 gallons, or 46 now, since we got fuel. Oh, damn. Passed into Iowa. Okay, we get to bypass way station there. Guess I don't care what we're doing as long as we're not wrecking anybody, I guess. less than 200 miles to go. There we go. Whoops. My freaking eye is itching right now. Got like dirt or something. Okay. I didn't notice what that said, but. Oh, we're supposed to be doing 55. way better. It was a big smudge on the left side. Now it's not there anymore. I have 47 miles to go before I get to my destination. Exit coming up. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Got 12 miles to go. Okay. I'm getting there. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's to anybody who is not aware of what Haiwan is talking about, there's somebody took it upon themselves to create a mod that if you get enough accidents and enough speeding tickets and stuff, they revoke your license. So basically what you have to do is you have to start over. that's only with mods turned on, so. Expert Transportation Solution. That's what ETS stands for in the game anyways. Instead of Euro Truck Simulator 2. I see my spot. There we go. I'm a divine champion, according to. Thank you so much, Taiwan. You too. Good going. Good game. Whatever. Good game. All that type of stuff. Ooh, wow, man. We could haul my favorite type of stuff if we wanted to do. What's that, potatoes? No. Dynamite. My favorite thing to haul in this game is dynamite. I think it's... Is it here? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah. Surprised they didn't get you for blocking the driveway. Yeah, they're gonna trust me with dynamite. They trust me. thing that they don't really allow you to do in this game is to push people. But the thing is that they allow you to do that thing where it says to tow you to the road. What the heck? We're going to Sonetico. Man. Wow. Even though you're not that close to me on the map, it's causing lag. Damn. Where are we going to? Where? Oh, yeah. Luckily, it was fairly easy to find. There we go. Yeah. Trailer is ready. Okay. Let's see. Yep. All got Goodyear tires all the way around. Smack. Speed limit is 15 through here. We're doing 22. Close enough. There. I hit. Okay. Okay. Huh? Field Force Equipment? I've never heard of that place. In-game anyways. Of course, I've never heard of it in real life either, but that's because it doesn't exist. Yeah. There we go. Gee, look at all the line of... Holy crap. Oh, of course we're gonna get stuck at this traffic light. Let's see. Oh. Okay. That's right, I forgot you have to do um you don't okay, yeah, you don't have the what do you call it? The explosive one yet. Yeah, I haven't started a new profile. So he's going through that thing where he has to be up to a certain level in order to do the jobs that I'm doing. Okay. Oh wow, 6.5 miles per gallon. Ooh. Oops, oh well. I gotta look at something real quick before I take off, even though I'm holding people up, but whatever. Yeah, I did what a lot of the NPCs do in this game. Waited wait until the light almost turns before I go, so that the people behind me get stuck at the traffic light. The computer drivers do that a lot. They wait until the light is about to turn, and then they go. Okay. Oops. $35. Jeez. Oh, Wind Rover? Yeah. That's a pretty good size piece of equipment. I'm going to Twin Falls, Idaho. We started out in Colorado Springs today, and we're gonna end up in Twin Falls, Idaho. Maybe we'll do one more, who knows? Since we started out 2 hours early. Oh, it's raining, man. Normally we don't start 2 hours early, but my body told me that it was time to get up at 8:30, so that's what time we got up. I tried to go back to sleep, and it didn't work. Okay. So, after today's stream, the next stream will be on Tuesday. Oh, okay. Sioux City, Council Bluffs. Oh. Okay, let's see. How's everybody doing today? We have to get our truck weighed again. They want to know how much our dynamite weighs. It weighs a lot. Oops. Okay, so there is no truck speed on this highway. Oh, look at all those solar panels. They're ground-mounted solar array. You can actually get more production on a ground-mounted one, because a lot of times the ground-mounted solar arrays, they follow the sun. Where your solar panels mounted on the roof of your house don't. It would be way too costly to do that. Not to mention way too heavy. Might be more fun if you ran into somebody, but that's not what this game is about. It's about driving and delivering the load that you're hauling. You want to crash into people, go play Wreckfest or Wreckfest 2. Technically, Wreckfest 2 is Wreckfest in disguise. Yeah, I think we're gonna probably call it after this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I was watching I think it was a video the other day, and supposedly, Hugh Jackman had been offered the role that Daniel Craig ended up with as James Bond, but Hugh Jackman was doing the X-Men movies, or movie, at the time, and he turned it down, and after he went and watched that movie in the theater, I guess, or the cinema, or whatever you want to call it, and he immediately had regret of turning it down. It's like, damn. Could have had Hugh Jackman as Bond, James Bond. in-shape bond ever. Oh, we're doing too slow now. Oh. I'll get to not go to that way station coming up. speeders kill. Speeding doesn't do anything. Just like falling doesn't kill you. It's the landing that kills you. You know, the sudden stop. Okay. There we go. I will be right back. today. Thank you for joining me in a trip around the map, I guess you could say. I am in Cheyenne, Wyoming right now. Coming into it smooth that way. Hold on. There we go. There. Okay. For a second, I thought it said fart columns. That's what it looked like it said to me at first. And then we see what it actually says. Yep. Honestly, I think after this job, I think I'm gonna stop for the day anyways. So, because it will be almost 3:30 my time. And I think I'll just have a late lunch and there we go. Now it's 75 again. Okay, he got out of the way. just... Let's see, we have 559,000 miles. Yeah, 559,000, yeah. 559 miles to go, yeah. 559,000 miles to go. No, we're not going that far. Sorry. I was thinking of the money in the hundreds of thousands. Person who just passed me is already doing the speed limit. Post-Ed parcel, it says. Used to say Post-Ed Express on it. They probably kind of mixed the two of them together. Wow. Woo! Come buckle up. It's the law. That's not the only reason why you should buckle up. At least in Connecticut anyways, it's the law that the people in the back seat are supposed to buckle up too. You didn't used to be, but I guess enough people died, so they made it the law. That's usually the way things are. If enough bad things happen, they change stuff. Slow down there. I would have rear-ended that bus in front of me. So. ourselves again. 67 miles to go. About 11 minutes. You know what it says? It says it's 80 through here. Wasn't about to do 80 around that corner. That corner looks rather sharp. Okay. Welcome to Idaho. Now we have to slow down so we don't get another ticket. Okay. Before too long, will be under 100 miles to go. Because we are in Idaho now, they want to know how much our load weighs versus what it says it's supposed to weigh. I know if I like it or not. We got plenty of fuel left. Oh, excuse me. Wow, look at that. Oh, we're not going to do what we could have done, but okay, yummy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Gee, look at that. Stretch limo. Oh, goody, we get to go. Yeah. And of course, as soon as I come to a dead stop. Oof. Grandview Drive. Okay, well. Look at this. We are. Okay. Nope, I didn't get it over far enough. Nope, wrong way. Still don't know if I got it over far enough, but nope, I didn't. Still didn't. There we go. Okay, that is the end of the line for today's stream. We're gonna push enter before we do that though, so we get okay. So the next stream will be on Tuesday, Tuesday will be a Lego building stream, not a trucking stream. And to show everybody. Oops, there it is. There you go. There's what we're going to be building on Tuesday. Okay, so until then, y'all have fun. Keep it on the road.